Good evening, everyone. Oops, suppose that's an odd menu for you to come to. But welcome back to another episode of League 6. I'm here possibly with my fine co-host. Your mic lit up, but I heard nothing. 1 second. Oh, found why. Apologies. That shouldn't have been the case. Okay, fixed it. For some reason, my Discord was muted.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, there you go. I have Arcade here. And yes, as you might notice, this is not Gringilren. This is definitely not Gringilren. Gringilren has achieved Dragon rank. Those of you on the in the server might already know that. Posted a picture of it. Last thing I did was mine a tier 8 star that crashed in Gnome Stronghold, and that got me right into Dragon rank. So, put my plan in motion, and we are starting over again. This is actually my original character that I've been playing RuneScape on since for a long time. Gringilren is a group iron. He's limited by group iron constraints. This character is not. But of course, this is League, so we're all Iron Men. That doesn't matter too much. What does make a difference is that he can potentially be able to buy some more cosmetic things, and that'll make it a little bit more appealing if I ever get back to playing him. So yeah, that was Wednesday night, and in the rest of the night and Thursday, we've gotten up to tier 3, and we've gotten Karamja unlocked. My plan was originally, I'm sorry, to tier 4. My plan was originally to go as Garnia first. However, tiny issue with going as Garnia first. It takes really long to unlock zones this league. Now, that's not even necessarily criticism. I get they wanted us to spend more time actually exploring Varlamore, not just rush off of Varlamore. But it does have consequences, and those consequences mean that any plans I had that involved going, hey, I'll just unlock as Garnia, and that'll help me level low-level stuff, because I won't have high-level things yet. That's not how this league really goes. So, yeah, as you can see, we've already got some stuff at a decent level. It took me getting to 7,500 before I even got the Quetzal Whistle. That wasn't even me farming it for the sake of it. We almost have 60 mining. I mean, 90 magic, which let me get transmute started back up again. Yeah, at this point, I'm getting to where by the time I get the next area, I'm going to be close to unlocking tier 5. And since I'm planning to go tier 1 with this character, tier 5 is going to be Larcenist. I know Clue Hunter is normally the Rushing Relic, but if you're going tier 1, the Rushing Relic becomes Larcenist. So that's probably the plan, just go tier 1. That does put me in a position where I'm probably going to have to do some pretty difficult PvE, because I'm guessing there's a fair bit of points that's going to be hidden behind things like Zulrah and Gauntlet. Luckily, I've done those outside of the league. And while I hate Zulrah's guts, I think it'll only take moderate amount of points to be able to counter Zora and some decent gear. Gauntlet is what I'm actually eyeing though, because Gauntlet doesn't care about your gear. Gauntlet is the one piece of content in this game that you can gear up through sheer skill and having the levels for it. No gear grind necessary, which is really, really nice. So that's probably the play. How much of that play you'll see today? I don't know that we're getting 2,000 points in a single stream, but you'll probably see me in tier 1 by tomorrow if all goes well. If not, well, then you'll probably see me reach tier 1 tomorrow if things don't go that well. Hey, Narni. I'll throw you this tuna fish. Just for joining. I've gotten basically in like a day and a half 3,350 points, so we're on decent track, especially considering that's with me basically being set back to 0 and mostly having to go for 10 and 30 point tasks because I don't have the skills for a lot of harder tasks.
I might be right back.
Okay. Narni, I'm catching these with a harpoon. If I was using any other fishing instrument, we could have this conversation. There's a bunch of them. But you're asking me this while I'm using the harpoon. Dang it. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Why am I facing the wrong way? Never seen that happen. Okay.
I return.
Welcome back. Have you ever seen the mime event, but you're facing the wrong way?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, this is new for me.
Once or twice. It's extremely rare.
A fun fact for those not aware, we have 3 strange watchers in the audience. And yeah, that's just straight up the old models for Saradomin, Guthix, and Zamorak. The 3 main gods in RuneScape. We're putting on a performance for the gods. Interestingly, from that we can see that they always had planned for Zamorak to be skull-headed, which is what would eventually be revealed to be because he's a Majorat. However, and Saradomin they'd always kept as being human. However, Guthix and his green bearded human form, while that is how he's represented, even in a statue or two, RuneScape eventually revealed that he was not natively human. He's actually this kind of a goat man. And the runes were gifts from Guthix. Not that Guthix wants to be worshipped as a god, he actually prefers that we not have gods at all. You're free to pray to Guthix. He won't do anything, but you know, it's technically an option with him as a god. Gods in RuneScape don't actually need your faith for anything. However, having an army at their disposal of fervent followers is useful, so most use their powers to grant their followers boons, various sorts. I guess I can turn off the idle notifier since I'm actually playing. Last thing I was doing was not paying as much attention to the game.
Your stream has gone black, by the way.
What? Why? I I didn't even know what.
I do not know.
It's not coming back. What the fuck? Um. What? It's not coming back. Why won't it come back?
Try closing it, not the stream, RuneScape, and reopening it.
Okay. Thanks, OBS. You're great.
That's I wouldn't say that's strictly an OBS problem. I would say that that is a RuneScape problem because you ran into the same problem with Discord and RuneScape. That is,
That was after an update on Discord.
yeah, but I would still say that it's a RuneScape problem because it's some kind of interaction between RuneScape and streaming service things. It doesn't want us to see the true secrets of the runes. Gil,
Yeah.
I still have a bit of a mood to play War Thunder, but I don't know what my objective should be.
To escape War Thunder.
I actually kind of want to play it, so that's not an option currently.
Yeah.
Um,
There we go.
it's either yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's picking it up again. Um, I would say for me, it's either continuing to play Germany so I can play the new jet that I got because I actually like it, or play the US and try to get some US tanks.
There we go. 100 and 100. What I came here for. Now, do I need to successfully cook a certain amount of these? My good. Oh, I need to successfully cook 100 swordfish. Okay, so this might not be the last trip because I've burnt some swordfish. Hey, exactly enough.
Oh, I forgot that I forgot that they actually had that button.
Yeah. So, what do I want to go for next?
Oh, I might actually want to start messing around with helicopters because I remembered how weird their control scheme is, but also how nice it is.
Nah. Correctly. Yeah, it's poison caramon, and then where's the normal caramon? Oh, is that it? It just has the one entry? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, you think that's an option, but I would have to. No, right. Okay, now I remember. I couldn't go straight for um the one quest because I would need to do mastering mixology, which would mean I would need herbs, and right now I barely have herbs. Uh, there's a hardwood farming patch. I have a bunch of herb seeds I could use, and I can got the money to buy stuff too. I have transmute, so I can get ultra compost. It might be time for us to farm a little. We do have high enough for Guam. Kind of start there. So we have Guam seeds. I should think we do. Okay. Now I am thinking of working on Hunter's Rumors, so I can unlock the Quetzal network. Woodsman gives me an infinite Quetzal whistle, so yeah, might be helpful. Don't think I have any other seeds that would help, so I'm kind of. I can double check. I don't think I do.
My God, I forgot. What makes this so much worse is to get a helicopter I could do this in with Germany, as it would take me so long.
I'm far from Limpwort. I'll bring the Limpwort seeds in case there's a surprising turn and I just get that much XP from setting up farming. But I don't think I will. And what am I forgetting? I'm gonna need to buy the seed somewhere else, aren't I? Yeah, this is just basic shop apparel. Buy that just in case. I will have to fill it up. Okay. I think there was a seed shop. Spice, fur, silk, gem. Shit, where's your seed shop? Potato seed. It should pull up the right shop. I don't see a shop.
What thing are you looking for again?
Seeds.
Boots?
Oh, right. Small chance to obtain a potato seed while picking potatoes from a field.
There's also a master farmer, if you're looking for seeds.
That is true. I could just not start farming yet. Good point. That is genuinely a good point. Yeah, I forgot that was a task. No, I'm already high enough to plant this. Actually, if I double check here, I'm pretty sure I can go beyond. Yeah, I can plant size Taruman already. Well, I guess might as well. I forgot that was a task.
What? Breaking a patch?
Yeah, a flower patch specifically.
Mm-hmm. If you have limport seeds and you can plant limport root.
Oh, am I high enough? I'm not
Hmm?
high enough. You lied to me.
I said if you're high enough, you can.
You lied to me.
I do no such thing. Yeah, I just remember that because limport is a flower patch item.
Yeah. Keep forgetting I set weeds to just be drop. Because why would I ever need weeds?
I mean, honestly, a good question.
Mhm.
Like, leagues is the only place where you would need weeds.
Pretty much. Alright, so allotment is going to be a little rough, but I can plant herbs. That's fine. All right. And I forgot to put things in the. Oh. I even thought about. Alright, now I need to toss the leprechaun. Oh yeah, and I put the buckets away. Forgot to put away anything else. Oh yeah. Alright, all of these are actually useful to me. Llamas. Yeah, normally in the rest of the game you'd have sheep for shearing, but in Varlamore you have actually not even llamas, sorry, alpacas. Actually, that's a good point. You referencing them, I do need to shear them. I both for a task and because I'm gonna need the wool down the line.
I actually remember, Gil,
Uh-huh.
you remember how a couple streams ago, or I think it was quite a few streams ago, Nani was asking, am I gonna end up being a good helicopter pilot in War Thunder?
Yeah,
And how I was like, I don't know, because I just, piloting a helicopter is really hard in War Thunder.
yeah, I remember.
I found out why I thought it was hard.
Hmm.
Yeah, because part of it is part of it that makes it feel hard is what's it called? Is that helicopters have two flight modes. Normal flight mode and normal flight mode and hover mode. And hover mode does not really fly very well. It does not fly forward very well. It hovers very well. And hover is where all the weird controls come in. If you want to try to maneuver.
Mm, interesting. Also, actually, Narni, in RuneScape, the sheep are quite blessed. They are the favorite animal of Gothics. But I know you're referencing the weird thingamajig you've been talking about lately. I assume it's a YouTube series. One crazy ass story. Mm. Oh, weird. Is there spinning wheel? That's called a gorge. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
That's the wrong thing to interact with. Yeah. All right. Needles. Let me grab that thread that's over there. Maybe a couple threads. All right, 5 threads should be empty. Um, got a bunch of crafting levels. Um, let's get some leather. I think that's gonna be my next play. Um, yeah, your limit is the I forget the integer, but the like it's that one integer number that's kind of famous. It's that limit. It's 2 point something billion, I think. Damn, low level thorns is good. Yeah.
Funnily enough, test flying the first German helicopter really tells me how dumb some of the people that I saw flying it are.
Oh no.
Well, it's armed with four 7.62 MG3 machine guns. Basically, its main offensive armament is LMGs. That's what its main offensive armament is. That's what your left mouse button is. Its secondary weapon is four AS-11 Sackless guided anti-tank missiles. Basically, missiles that are laser guided. So you need to keep your crosshair on the target you want to hit for an extended period of time and just kind of sit there and hope nothing hits you. So flying well within range of SPAA, and even worse for an early helicopter, machine guns with rockets that you cannot fire and forget, that you have to keep locked, or keep locked, quote unquote, that you have to keep target on sight for, is not great. That's actually kind of dumb. Especially when the missiles that you have an effective range of 2 fucking kilometers. Why get within a couple 100 meters when you can sit 2 kilometers away and just be annoying, be an annoying mosquito off in the distance? No, now, what I would understand getting in close with is the UH-1D. If you don't know it by that designation, you might know it by its nickname, the Huey. Yeah, the Huey helicopter. That's the helicopter. That's a transport heli we use during NOM. If you don't even know the name Huey. Um,
Thought it was just a nickname for helicopters in general.
nope, that's the nickname specifically for the UH-1B or the UH-1 series, the Hueys. Um, but apparently the main armament that it first has when you first unlock it is what would be referred to as, or is 38 FFAR Mighty Mouse rockets. It basically carries 2 rocket pods with, oh god, 19 rockets each? No, that's not the math. No, that is the math. 19 rockets each, and you're expected to get up close and personal and blast a bitch at point blank range. um, you can get access to ATGMs later with that too. But yeah, I would actually want to unlock the Huey first, because I don't want to have to go from a helicopter that can defend itself to one that admittedly can't. uh, the Russian helicopter gets a 50 cal at least, I guess.
Yeah, just a little bit famous. Just a smidge, you know.
Huh? What?
No, and he said, yeah, just
What
a
is?
tiny bit famous helicopter.
Oh, yeah, the UH-1. Um, yeah. For a fun note, the US gets access to the UH-1B. Who could have fucking guessed? Along with its late counterpart UH-1C, which is just another model of it. That one gets toes, which are absolutely horrifying. But not only does the US get access to the Huey, it gets access to the Kiowa Warrior, which is a lesser known attack helicopter. Uh, the very well known Black Hawk gets access to several different Apache variants, as well as a couple Viper variants. However, that's not the ones I would be looking at, because it has access. The US has access to my favorite helicopter in any game that I get access to that has it, the AH-6M Little Bird, that annoying little fucking mosquito speed demon. It it is supposed to be effectively a replacement for the UH-1B, but it is so small. I absolutely adore the Little Bird. So if I could get access to it, that'd be really funny. Especially because It's one of its main armaments is the M134 minigun. Yeah, it's only 7.62, but who's gonna question a whole fuck ton of DACA? Gotta have the DACA, right, Gil?
Of course. More DACA.
Yeah. Now, one thing I didn't know that the Little Bird had access to as an armament was the Gao 19 machine gun, or otherwise known as the Gao 19 Gatling gun. That's a triple-barreled 50 cal. Basically has the Halo Warthog's fucking machine gun as another armament you can have. Hell yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh my god, no way. The H-1G, the starting US helicopter. That actually can...
I'm sorry the way you said that. Oh my god, you could
What?
grind meat on those.
Oh my god! What do you think, Gil? I grind the US for a little bit. Try to get 8.0 tanks so my tanks aren't left behind by my helicopter.
Uh, I have no input, man.
Fair enough. Vegeta!
Holy shit.
Sorry, I had to. I'm hunting you. I know there's more to that, but I had to do that at least. That I'm hilarious, and you will quote everything I say. I love that that's an actual line that they gave him in the Abridged series. No. And the funniest part is that they're right. That's the best part is he's right. He is hilarious, and we will quote everything he says because he's just fucking great any moment he's there. ZSU, I cannot maneuver very well. If you try to pit maneuver me, I will hit the fucking brake.
I should have said that.
My turn, my turn, my turn! Stops. Nappa, what are you doing? He said it's his turn, Vegeta. uh, you okay, Vegeta? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just having an aneurysm out of pure stupidity. Ow, Vegeta. I didn't know you were that stupid. Visceral fucking scream that I'm not gonna do because people are probably trying to get ready to go to bed on my end. It just occurred to me sitting right here is not the brightest of ideas. Where's the enemy team?
Attack cow. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the fury of the earth. How much leather will I need? Oh yeah, metric fuck ton, because I'm gonna need to make 30 blue dehides, huh? Which I think each take like 3 leather. Remember correctly, I think I need 90 for that task alone.
I think it's something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those 90, and I'm gonna need some more on top of that. Uh, Dehyde body. Yes, I was correct. It was 3. And I need to make those 30 bodies. I'm gonna need full blue dehyde, full red dehyde shield, full black dehyde. Uh, which is, let me see. So that's 6 per set. So, 6, 9, 15, plus that is 105. So that's 107. So, yeah, I need a minimum of 107. Cow Heights. So we're gonna be here a bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Someone in my game is called the Real Florida Man.
Hell yeah. Absolute legend. Hey gamers, how do I unequip depression? You cannot remove quest items from your inventory. Hmm.
Hello, I'm home.
Hello there. Congratulations.
I'm logging on to stream right now.
Yeah, you can see the progress that I've made in a day and a half.
Nice. You have Karamja and Transmute.
I sure do.
That's a pretty good pace. I'm currently getting my 2,500 essence into runes.
Nice. I'm currently gathering cowhide for a bunch of tasks.
There's a lot that I can think of that can be used with, that cowhide can be used for, especially if you have transmute.
Yeah, it's nice of the cows to drop all this blue dehyde, red dehyde, and black dehyde.
I know, right?
Between
And
this,
also all the, and also all those dragon bones.
yeah, all those superior dragon bones.
Yeah, who knew that cows were superior dragons?
I know, right? If you remember correctly, I have to start with Dagonoth bones and then do superiors later.
No, you can. Well, I guess you need a higher prayer level. Guess how my crafting essence into runes goes.
Yeah, I'm getting a fuck ton of air runes so that I can cast lots of air spells later.
Yay! Guess what my method for crafting essence into runes for the 2,500 task is.
Guardians of the Rift?
No, that doesn't count as crafting essence into runes.
Wait, what? Really?
That doesn't count as. Nope.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, are you making lava runes?
No.
Oh,
That's slower than what I'm doing.
what the hell are you doing?
I am using Fairy Mushroom to teleport to Farming Guild, getting a 64 essence out of Farming Guild, stuffing 40 of it into a colossal pouch, uh, using Map of Alacrity to teleport directly on top of the nature altar and walking into the nature altar and turning it into runes.
Huh. I didn't think about that. Nice. Yes, Narni, I do plan to bend much air. How'd you
All
guess?
the so what style are you going for? Your charged staffs, I think, right?
I'm kind of planning a bounce around between fast melee and thorns, powered staves, and thrown weapons.
Okay.
So I'm
Thrown weapons is
thinking,
actually really nice in desert. It lets you cheese Colosseum and Inferno.
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm planning to I'm really thinking I'm gonna go as Garnia, Desert and Tiernan.
Yeah. Just drag or blowpipe the Inferno. Easy. That's actually my plan for the Inferno too, is drag or blowpipe. That's why I haven't done it yet, because it requires me to respec. Or I could just go with Twisted Bow and do it normally up until Zach,
The
and then
Hellwick Project isn't playing at the theaters anywhere that I can see.
yeah, then we'll watch it here, right?
That'll probably not be that because
Oh.
well,
Hmm.
I don't know how we could
I
do
don't know if you want to meet Beer.
it. Maybe we just
Okay. I do need to be right back. Okay. One more loops.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Doo-doo. Oh, I leveled up in Runecraft. I didn't even notice.
Hmm.
That wasn't even why I was doing this.
Beautiful.
I mean, I was planning on doing that later on tonight, but yeah, that's not why I was doing this specifically.
Oh shit, I'm under arrest.
Oh, shoot. That means you get 30 league points.
Oh darn.
There we go. Craft 2,500 infrarunes.
Actually, clear it off. I'm excited out tomorrow.
Okay. So it doesn't care about leather or green dehyde. How much into blue dehyde can I make right now? Actually, where's a crafter? Auburn maybe? Or a tanner?
Where's the what?
Fur trader.
Tanner, Auburnvale, Panifis, Forthos Dungeon, Ranging Guild, and Alcarid, I think.
Oh, that's Relica. Why am I looking at Relica? Auburn.
There's not a Tanner there.
Nah. Nor would it help me if there was. Okay, I see where it is.
Why are you looking at Auburnvale? Or not Auburnvale, Relica.
It's a good question, Pierre. I saw the brown and went, Auburnvale.
I see. That's a little bit more understandable.
Thanks, Pierre. Alright. So I need... Yeah, I need higher crafting before I can actually do that. But I'm set up for it, I guess. Need... Craft some silver. Oh, I do need to make leather chaps. That I can do. Leather chaps is what, two cowhide?
I think it's one.
Oh damn. Yeah, it is.
Body is also one.
Nice.
You're thinking Dragonhide.
Yeah, it's all different values at different levels, so... Soft leather, because hard leather's actually one of the most worthless things ever. Oh yeah. 10 points. Look at me go. What, Alright, let me... move these over. Move those over. And I have a sapphire and a, emerald. And 2 pieces of gold. And... crafting shop. Where are you a crafting shop? No, I don't think that is. Oh, you're a staff shop though. Well, that's a task. Right. There's not a crafting shop here. That is a no game. Food shop. One in Civitas. Oh man, I need to do more hunter rumors.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Um, So we need an amulet, bracelet, sapphire emerald. Wait, do I have a chisel? Yes, I do. Hammer. Yes, I do.
I return.
Welcome back. Ah, shit, I forgot I hadn't gotten my smithing high enough.
Haha.
Oh dear.
Easily.
Um, Bless you.
Thank you.
hope I can eke out 4 more levels from this steel. I don't know if I can. There's stuff for that. Smith. 10 steel bolts, a steel two-handed sword. Okay. Oh yeah, defeat a steel dragon Karamja. Alright. That's enough thanks to abundance.
So wait, don't you just love abundance?
I do.
It lets you skip so much stuff.
It's pretty great. Oh yeah, I need to fish over by this lake. It's after this too. That's a few points. And I forgot to clean this.
I just realized the dye colors in Guardians of the Rift are for Zamorak, Ceredomin, and Guthix, and I have the blue ones. Now I need to get rid of them. Just, oh, wait a second.
I don't know what you could mean, Peter. When has Ceredomin ever done anything wrong?
More often than he'd like you to believe.
Oh shit, I can do rune arrows already.
At least he hasn't done things as bad as Zamorak. But going as hard as he did against Zamorak is also one of the bad things he did. Because it kind of sort of made Zamorak have to go to such drastic measures and seek more power. So it was good that he opposed them, but it wasn't good that he opposed them at the same time, and it's kind of weird. It's good that he stopped him. Let's put it that. I think that's a better way of putting it.
Yeah, I got the bracelet mode when I should have had the amulet, the other one. Ring mode. That's the one. Oh yes, there it is. There we go. And then it's been a while since I checked on it, so actually, what do I now have the level for? Herbs. Haralander. Haralander's good. Wait. You don't sell a spade, damn it. I don't have a spade. Well, in the words of something that most you watching will not even get the reference to, at the general store. Oh yeah, just didn't even think about it. Started cleaning Tarrowman and then realized, hey, wait a second. I shouldn't normally have the levels for cleaning Tarrowman, but thanks to Abundance, I do.
Oh wow!
Hmm?
After doing Guardians of the Rift, I got Mind and Air. As the choices for altars.
So very useful.
Yeah, I just ignored it until the next one came up.
Even
I was just like, no.
in the base game, that's where you just stare at it like, huh, no.
And it was just like, yeah, I'll wait.
Sometimes I'll still usually go into the air altar in that case. One of these things is actually almost useful, but oh, cool.
Almost.
My big net is catching big nets.
Yep.
I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna grab some food. Let this fish. I just need to reheat it, so it's gonna be a minute. I'm back. Oh, neat. The boot was a task too. Hmm. magic net. Actually, do I need my magic net? No, I don't need one. What's funny is I don't even necessarily need to do this right now. Realistically, I could do what I did with my first character and keep going for easy tasks until those are exhausted. However, I'd really like better transportation in Varlamore.
Are you? Hold on. I can just look at stream. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just like, that sounds like hunting.
Yep. We're gonna go for the 50 hunter rumors now, and we might even go beyond.
50 Hunters Rumors takes a very long time, but it's definitely worth it because it gets you some of the best food in the game and good transportation.
Eventually, I'm gonna get
You also have Woodsman, don't you?
yes.
Yeah, it helps you get herb seeds too then.
Yep. And I can do it slightly faster than normal. Not actually by much, but, you know, something.
Wow, these people suck at Guardians of the Rift.
Damn.
I made every single defense gate. I upgraded one of them to blue before the start of the match. I made 6 guardians to defend the portal, and they still lost.
Mm.
Like, that was all done before the enemies spawned. I did all that. And then apparently they didn't do the mechanics so bad that we still lost. Even though I
Yeah.
stopped after my first path because I noticed things were getting bad and started doing the mechanics. Like, nobody was doing them, apparently.
Mm.
Okay. Now, if we lose this time, these people just don't know how to do any Guardians of the Rift because I made all 10 Guardians this time.
I mean, they're just gonna assume that you're gonna continue to make them because none of them have had to.
Yeah, and we lost. So if they don't learn, then we're gonna lose again.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, they're doing mechanics. I can't believe it.
I need a minute. Family is having an issue. I'm back.
Welcome.
Welcome back.
Gil, you should play Project Cross Zone.
The fuck?
You should play Project Cross Zone.
The fuck's that?
It's got Resident Evil in it.
Okay.
It's okay. I can't even understand what Pierre is saying. You should try.
It's a. I don't think JRPG is the right word for it because it's very different from it.
I mean, I'm not even understanding the title of the thing, Pierre. It just sounds like noises to me.
Project Cross Zone.
Oh.
Huh.
I heard cross. So I didn't. Cross.
And it's, I believe, Konami, Capcom, and Bandai Namco.
Interesting.
But yeah, it's just a bunch of video game characters all teaming up to fight villains in their respective game series. I think Leon's there, and one of his moves is just taking out an herb and chucking it at your face.
Meh.
It's just like, I don't know if that would be effective or helpful to the enemy, but I guess it's effective because it works. Dante and Virgil are also there, I think, as a team.
Nice. Sounds unstoppable.
I mean, they have RPG stats, so technically it's stoppable, but yes.
Oh, Gil.
Oh no, Dante's not with Virgil. Dante is with Dimitri from Darkstalkers.
Ah, cool. So not something I know.
He's a vampire that learned how to protect himself from the sun,
Nice.
and is one of the strongest characters in his game world. And has a very strange move where he grabs you and instead of sucking your blood, turns you into a girl so he can suck your blood.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It just happens to people.
Huh.
That werewolf over there, they're a girl now. Not like a dog girl, just a girl.
Oh.
Bless you. Oh no. Are you okay?
Wrong pipe.
Oh, oh, that was scary.
Yeah. Man, it's so nice to not have to empty my inventory between sunlight antelope kills.
What?
Woodsman auto banking.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet, a spirit seed.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness. Hi, all the sound effects. How are you?
All the RuneScape ones or
Yeah,
Discord?
RuneScape ones. Congratulations, you've hit magic level 95. You complete an elite task. Achieve your first level 95. Congratulations, you advanced to combat level 68. You've obtained iron rank. You can claim your trophy from the league's tutor.
Mhm.
Got enough messages there?
This is single-handedly going to be among the longer tasks I do on this character. There's a lot of grinds that probably won't be worth doing. But being able to go anywhere in the Quetzal network is probably worth it, what with my infinite Quetzal whistle.
I fixed it. I have green robes now.
Good job. Hello there, person looking for somewhere to do Chinchompa hunting. Goodbye, person looking to do Chinchompa hunting.
Unfortunately, they cannot compete with your woodsman.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be the best decision to try.
Hmm.
Oh, sweet. Free kebab.
Ah, sweet.
Still can't believe that the drunken dwarf of all random event NPCs actually has a story.
I still can't believe what happened to the runner-up to the most points of the league last league. Did you hear about that?
No?
I don't exactly remember what the story of like what he was or who he was is, but I know there was a guy who was trying to get all the points in his zones faster than anyone else so that he could be top on the leaderboard, and he finished everything ahead of everyone else, except for get a kebab from the Miles brothers. So for the last 30 days of the league, well, for the last 29 days of the league, because the 30th day of the league, he theory crafted what the best way to get Miles Brothers random events was. And then the last 29 days of the league, he just stood in the Fremnick Hunter area waiting for Miles brother events to spawn and not getting kebabs from them and ended the league without a kebab. He sat in one spot in Fremnick for 29 days and didn't get the thing he wanted.
No wonder the task this league was changed to obtain a kebab from a random event.
Yeah, that's a little bit easier.
Damn.
It's a tad easier.
Interesting. Someone's trying to find out if there's enough interest for them to set up a Minecraft server. That would have
proximity chat, no death message broadcasts, and if you die, you respawn 5,000 blocks away. For a kind of semi-hardcore multiplayer experience. Now they're saying that they want to also have events happen. Hmm. I need to see the campfire broadcast that they did. I saw a few pieces of what they announced. Um, it looks like we're getting some kind of look like basically um, smithing version of Veil Totems, sort of. That was at a very brief glance, though, so I needed to look more into it. I'm really excited about the new Slayer Master they're talking about adding, though, which is apparently going to have his whole like upgrade path mechanics and uh, dual option tasks and modifiers. He actually might finally make Slayer interesting.
Yeah, it sounds like they saw people enjoying Culling Spree in League and went, we're going to put that in the main game. People like that mechanic. We'll put that in main game.
Oh shit!
Which
Powder dragon
you know.
impling.
Oh wow! Already?
Yeah.
Dang, nice.
And it got me Dragon Dagger Poison plus plus.
Ooh, that's really good at the part of the game you're in.
That is now my best weapon. That is the strongest weapon I
Mhm.
own by a lot.
Mhm.
I want to
Yeah,
note
and you got
I have.
You got 3 of them.
I want to note that I currently have a Mithril Scimitar in my hand.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's a huge jump.
That's one of the biggest jumps I've ever seen, even in leagues.
Mhm.
Holy shit! All right, going hunter was the play, I guess. Okay.
It paid off immensely.
Yeah. Especially I'm thinking of going like I said, thorns and light weapon combo at first. So I found my light weapon. Also got Mystic Robe bottom, so you know, I guess I got my first piece of proper casting gear.
Yeah. There's a reason all the content creators were saying Woodsman is a really good boost in Varlamore.
Yeah.
It falls off super hard once you leave Varlamore, but while you're in Varlamore, it's like out of the 3 easy.
I mean, the sheer amount that it sets up, though, while you're in Varlamore, more than makes up for the fall off.
Yep, exactly. That's why all the rushing people used it. It also has a bit of synergy with Kandarin, due to the ranging guild, and its clutching perk. You can just buy arrow shafts and arrowheads, and then clutch them super fast. So it's really good if you go Varlamore into Kandarin. It's really good just for Varlamore in general, no matter what you're doing, but it's like stupid powerful Varlamore into Kandarin, which is what a lot of people did. Also, we just failed another Guardians of the Rift, where I did all of the mechanics, and people didn't do any of the mechanics.
Yay.
I noticed that all of the people running around not doing mechanics are wearing red robes.
I feel like you're trying to say something.
One of them is wearing a Zamorak cape.
I feel like there's a message here somewhere.
Is it that Zamorakians are shellfish? Because that's not a message, everyone knows that.
Can't believe you'd say that.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Hey, equip a piece of Mystic was also a task.
Oh, sweet. I will say one thing about the Gothixian Robe of the Eye, though. It looks really bland. That is kind of on theme because, you know, Gothics doesn't want to stand out. But I do want to make a note of it.
By the way, I caught the Impling barehanded.
Dang, what's your hunt? Oh yeah, you have abundance. It's 10 higher.
Yeah, abundance is the only reason I was able to.
Pretty crazy still though.
Why do I keep having to go after Chinchampas? They take forever.
Have you set up a block?
A block?
Yeah, you can set up blocks on hunter tasks.
Shit, I didn't know you could.
Yeah. So how it works different than blocks for Slayer. How you set up a block for a hunter task is you go to the novice guy and keep doing him until he gives you a task that you don't want. And then you go to the first adept guy or whatever the task above novices and keep doing him until he gives you something you don't want. Then you go to the second adept guy and keep doing him until he gives you something you don't want, and so on and so forth. And how it works is hunters cannot give you a task that another hunter has assigned to you. So when you get to the higher up ones, they will have all the tasks that you don't want as ones they can't give you.
Oh, damn. That's interesting hacks.
Yeah,
Um,
I did that on OG when I was doing the 50 Hunters rumors.
nice. But honestly, Chinchampas are some tasks, so and it's gonna be a
Yes.
long time before I can even consider having 100% ammo regen. So whatever my feelings about them, I do actually need to catch them.
Okay. Well, you can make it so it's not like a really hard to reach butterfly then.
There are no hard to reach butterflies.
What do you mean?
Once you get to expert rumors, the only butterflies they can assign you are the sunlight ones that are literally right outside the Hunters Guild, or the moonlight ones, which are inside the Hunters Guild.
Maybe.
I know early on you can get like Black Warlock, which you gotta kind of go out of your way for. Even then, if you have certain zones, it can be really easy. Like Core End, Black Warlocks are right outside the Farming Guild. Ugh.
I see someone here with the Vasapet. They've been doing Chambers of Zarek.
I see.
I would say it's one of the easiest pets to get this league, but it's also not for reasons.
So we're going for max Chinchampas, I see.
I get upset because I did all the work again. Why aren't people doing things in Guardians of the Rift?
Because mostly they go to mass worlds where they don't have to, because there's always someone else that will.
But we should all work together.
Yeah, they're working on powering up the Titan.
Yeah, but we should do all the mechanics together.
They're working on powering up the Warforged Titan.
Hmm.
Oh, finally. Holy shit.
What happened?
Just took forever to finish that Hunter rumor.
Whoa, I got redwood.
Awesome. I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I see you built a pretzel landing at the church, like I usually do, because oh my gosh, that landing's so useful.
It is. There's a fair amount that goes on in just south of Civitas, plus Sunlight Antelope is a very common rumor to get.
And just having a teleport to a church to refill your prayer.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Excuse me, I didn't think about that.
That's the main reason it's good.
Oh well.
That's like why I build it on every character.
Look, I haven't needed it. My other character had Kandaren.
Your other character also had Flask.
And also had air rune regen means prayer regen.
Yeah, so you were good on prayer on your other character, but that is so handy for like Slayer and stuff.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay. I just saved the run by
Good job.
ignoring mechanics for a good long minute or so, and just grabbing weak cells and healing the almost destroyed barriers.
Uh,
And then somebody finally got there with a cell that was actually good and fixed it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I can finally leave.
Turn around, the cell already broke.
I'd be very surprised it got like 50 health. Not impossible, but would be very surprising. I just got back and it's already almost broken. Why is no one healing it?
What did I say? Hey, Ward. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, somebody healed it. We're good.
I'm back. Oh,
Welcome back.
thank you. Yeah, Ward, and welcome to my second and original character.
there any task associated with the perfected Quetzal whistle? Doesn't seem to be.
I'm watching someone do the first playthrough of DMC 3. Oh, am I muted? No, I'm not muted.
Go on.
I'm watching someone do their first playthrough of DMC 3. They got to Agni and Rudra, and they went, "Oh no, what cool thing is Dante gonna do next?" It's just like, yeah.
We saw someone who was doing. Basically, they're big fans of DMC, but they're going back through all the games and playing them again and breaking them down, and reviewing them. They were originally going to do all of them except for DMC 2, but after their DMC 1 video, everyone kept asking them to do DMC 2 and saying, please don't write it off and just say it's bad without actually giving it a try. So he did one on DMC 2.
And what was their conclusion?
Well, they went, well, after playing through the entire game again, and this time playing Lucia's campaign as well, I can genuinely say it's worse than I remember.
Unfortunately true.
This game isn't shit, it's the king of shit. He said he even likes the DMC reboot besides the story, obviously, but he likes the gameplay. And he'll defend it. He hates DMC too.
Hey, that's about how I feel about that.
Can I lay this box, please? You've hit magic level 97. That's cool. I want to lay this trap. You've hit combat level 69. That's cool. I would like to lay this trap, please. Oh yeah, he also said there's some people who actually like this game. They've sifted through the trash and found the glimmer of something that they enjoy in this game. Are they delusional? Perhaps.
Yeah, delusional is a way of putting it. You know what I think it is? I think it's they've never actually played a good video game.
The ones I've heard defend it are speedrunners, so they're not even interacting with DMC2 the way that normal people interact with DMC2.
Infested Chop. I have a thing to say about that.
Uh-huh.
Infested Chopper is a boss. It was designed and is beatable.
It sure is, and speedrunners have figured out that there's actually ways to beat it reasonably quickly.
I don't believe it.
It takes dumb shenanigans that no ordinary player would do, but it does exist. And it's
Wow.
not a bug, it's actually using gameplay mechanics.
Wow.
Yeah.
Still a terrible boss.
Yeah. $500 Chinchampa's done. Oh. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna get Larcenist, possibly even before I unlock my first zone. That isn't Karamja. That's kind of
That's
nuts.
pretty crazy.
It's getting crazy in here. Also, the guy said he would rather be playing Resident Evil 5 than DMC2, and then he elaborated he hates Resident Evil 5.
But 5 is okay.
I
I mean,
know.
like, it's not the best game in the series, but like, it's decent.
No, it's a step down from Resident Evil 4, while trying to replicate it, but
Yeah.
it did its QuickTime events better than Resident Evil 4.
It sure had them. I will say that.
I didn't say it did them well, just better than Resident Evil 4.
It
didn't
quick timer.
it didn't repeatedly hurt my fingers to play as a kid. I did walk away from it going, wow, I really wish people would stop doing QuickTime events in games. But
It also turned a scene that would have made a really cool Dead Space tentacle grab scene into a QuickTime event.
Mhm. Yeah, fair enough. Fuck it. You know what's actually my biggest complaint with Resident Evil 5? Is their swap over to the level format.
Oh yeah, the mission-based format.
Yeah.
Pretty weird.
Yeah. Like, it made getting S rank and stuff real easy, but it also just took away from a lot of what makes Resident Evil Resident Evil. Not that there was a
Mhm.
whole lot of Resident Evil in Resident Evil 5. I mean, there's what, 2 puzzles in the game?
One of them's a light puzzle that instantly kills you if you mess it up.
Yeah, and by mess it up, that can be as simple as, oh, the AI standing in the wrong position.
Yeah.
Sheva! I remember when they added those light puzzles to DDO. I was just terrified of them.
Mm-hmm. PTSD from Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Just so god, if I move this the wrong way, is my ally just gonna randomly explode?
I think the hitbox is kind of weird because in DDO I noticed sometimes it will and sometimes it won't. And I didn't quite understand why or when. But yes, it fucking laser beams puzzles, man. I did enjoy Resident Evil 5's story though. Jill being brainwashed was a weird choice, but everything else was cool. Well, the bright side of not getting lucky with sunlight antelopes. All the sunfire splinters. I'm gonna have all the sunflowers
all the Sunfire Splinters and bones I could want by the end of this. Probably I'm gonna go from training Hunter to training Prayer. What the fuck?
You. Oh, that was me. Okay. I thought that was you, disconnecting and reconnecting.
Yeah, and it apparently even bypassed streamer mode, stopping your join sound playing.
That's so weird.
Okay. Good job, Discord. What were you saying, Pierre?
I don't remember.
Well, I was talking about how I'm gonna be completely set to train Prayer by the time I'm done with Hunter.
Yeah, it just came across as. So I was like, what?
Good
I
job.
tried to communicate that you were lagging out, but apparently it was me. It was Discord as a whole. Ah, okay, so Discord died.
Well, let me see. Boy, 7 to go. Feel like I'm also gonna have everything I need to train cooking off of this. Though I don't know what the best places to cook I'm gonna have access to are.
See, so you're going Kieran.
I know once I get
Asgarnia?
Asgarnia, there's the Thieves Guild, but I am ages away from going Asgarnia, considering I'm about to go with Tyrannwyn.
Yeah, Asgarnia is probably going to be your best cooking spot.
Yeah, so I need.
But
where can I go before that?
I don't know if of any cooking places in Tyrannwyn.
I don't usually go to Tyrannwyn for cooking. So not sure. Good spot in Varlamore or Karamja?
Oh, I know a good spot in Varlamore.
Where?
It's Quetzalcoatl Gorge. There is a cooking range not shown on the map that's directly next to the bank.
Yeah, I've been using that one while I was fishing, but I wasn't sure if that was the best one. I kind of
That's
just
definitely
stumbled
the best
onto it
one in
without
Barlamore.
checking.
Definitely the best one in Barlamore.
Okay. Well, thanks. Funny enough, that's where the stream actually started, with me right next to it.
Nice.
Boy, the hunter set just doesn't exist this time, huh?
They want you to take the long route, which is fine because you have woodsman.
Somewhat fine. It's still long. I also realized that because of how Woodsman works, I can just lay these box traps in a straight line.
You could probably even stand on them, which it says gives you a 0% chance of catching. But it
No,
might...
it actually does still do that.
Oh, okay.
Just doesn't matter if they're always full. Bloody hell, 6,000 hunter XP per box.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Finally lucky again. Hopefully with my loot.
I need at most 10 more Guardians of the Rift matches, and then I am 99.
Nice.
It's probably going to be less than that. I'm guessing like 7. You get some XP during it too.
That is up to 23 hunter rumors. I have enough feed for a second Quetzal landing whenever I need to build one. Which I'll probably do whenever they send me to get a Teku salamander.
is fortunately a rare assignment.
You probably won't be able to equip it.
Yeah, catching one's pretty that you can is pretty unlikely. But
Nope, that's not what I mean.
oh,
You need 80 attack, magic, and range to equip it.
oh, well, I won't be able to now. But that's not hard to get in League. Hell, I'm gonna want those stats for Gauntlet.
I just linked the silly thing to friends.
Oh hey, I can now do everything hunter related.
Yay!
99 hunter, except not really. But
Yeah,
technically,
89 is technically 99. That's one
yeah.
of the nice things about abundance. The problem with that is you don't get the 200 points that go with all the 99 things, but you can do all of the tasks related to that.
Yeah. I can't, well, not all, because I can't even take Master Hunter's rumors. They don't allow boosts, even though I should be able to do Moonlight Antelope.
Robot Prince of Octotool, over the robot kingdom rule. Electronic Lord of War, destined to reign forevermore. Robot Prince of Octotool, over the robot kingdom rule. Electronic Lord of War, destined to reign forevermore. Well, I'm halfway done with progress to being able to cook moonlight antelopes.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to go beyond that if I do end up wanting to do all the Quetzal spots, which I am considering.
I like the song.
Uh,
It has some visuals I think you like. I don't know if you can see them with, you know, having to run all the hunter rumors.
mm. Mm. 1 minute. friendly looking bugger.
Wait until it gets to the chorus and it does the cool visual thing. See the cool visual thing?
Um, are you just referring to the person appearing?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I
That
guess.
person looks totally normal and not Silent Hill-esque at all.
Mm.
Right?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, whoops. I don't know where I was going. What a smoldering ice to scorch my soul. I feel her, see her. The sun caught my raven hair. It's blazing me out of all control. Like fire, hellfire, this fire in my skin. This burning desire is turning into sin. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. This is the gypsy girl, the witch who set this flame. It's not my fault. If in God's plan made the devil so much stronger than man. Protect me, Maria. Let this siren cast a spell. Don't let her fire search my flesh and bone. Destroy Esmeralda, and let her taste the fires of hell. Or else let her be mine and mine alone. Paris. No fire, black fire. Gypsy, it's your turn. Choose me or your pyre. Mine or you. God have mercy on her. God have mercy on me. But she will be mine, or she will burn. Someone here called Angel Joe 45. I wonder if they're the opposite of the Devil Joe.
Oh no.
Just go up and ask them about how they like their pickles. Yeah, I ran into someone when I was doing Veil Totems who was just randomly like, good luck with Dragon rank. And I'm just like, yeah, have fun.
You're like, I see. He doesn't know.
They don't know, chat. They don't know.
Do 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 do.
No, this is a lot faster at least. Get my brown, but still my soul. Up falling, we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Sweat and blood running all the way to Frisco Bay. Oh, I'm picking up speed. As much as the engine needs. No slow, but we slow away. All the way to Frisco Bay. Nowadays a pace of hey yo on the railroad. I'll make two for the look on his face. Hey yo on the railroad. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. Ain't no slave, but we slave away. All the way to Frisco Bay. engine needs. Stay away. All the way to Briscoe Bay. On the railroad. Pray don't run into the Cheyenne. Way-o, on the railroad. Picking up coal, picking up speed. Travel as much as the engine needs. Sweat and blood gonna earn my pay. All the way to Briscoe Bay. Picking coal and picking up speed. Travel as much as the engine needs. Window stable, we stable way all the way to Briscoe Bay. Picking up coal and we're picking up speed. Shovel as much as the engine needs. If should fall, leave me where I lay. On the railway to Briscoe Bay. I am believing that you're in love with me. Yeah, sure, I fancy an exam.
Yay!
Need to get, I think, 33 rune crafting for Guardians of the Rift.
No, 27.
Oh, is it 27?
I know, because Sam was like, I don't have 27.
Do you know how much you need for Zalcano?
No idea.
You practically need base level 70 just to access here and when, but I don't know what the requirements of the actual mini games there are. Yeah, and it doesn't say. I mean, it gives very, very little rune crafting XP, so it might not even have a requirement.
Another day goes by. Time fly. Keep up the rhythm it gives us. Mm-hmm.
70 mining and smithing is needed, but that's it. Higher mining, smithing, and rune crafting are all good in general to have, though.
Mm-hmm.
Blame it on the sunshine. Blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Boogie. Sunshine. Moonlight. Good times. Boogie. Sunshine. Moonlight. Good times. Yeah. Excellent. Dum 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 Oh, I have to do the quest. I forgot. Shit.
Which quest?
Huh?
The Master Hunter's rumors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot all about the quest. Alright. Give me a quest, or I shall take one from you with my bare hands. You do not meet all the requirements. Wait, shit, what? 30 herb lore and 27 construction. Fuck. Okay, Alright, well, what herbs can I currently clean? Womley, Rogue's Purse, Marintil, Snakeweed, Tarrowman, Haralander, and I'm about to unlock Renar. I have Haralanders. Okay, that got me a few levels. What can I clean now? That only got me Renar, but I am close to Toadflax. Do I have Renar seeds? Yes.
You should have like every seed.
You know, well, every herb seed and a lot of tree seeds. Also, Huasca? Oh yeah, that is an herb.
Yeah, that's an herb.
Almost forgot.
It's an herb specifically for 2 Varlamore potions.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're pretty well on our way with herb lore. I'm gonna have to pause and do construction though. Oh, use the restroom.
Oh, cool. I get to see the lyrics of Lone Prayer because those were very unclear.
I'm back. Okay. Oh. Alright, that got me enough to clean toad flax now. I should have had some Renar.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, toad flax. I do not have. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to double check, but I don't think. Yeah, next one's not till 40. Alright, shit, what do I have for construction that I can do? I mean, I guess I can get planks easy enough. Am I missing anything else that I should know that can train low-level construction, Pierre?
Veiled totems, mahogany homes.
Veil totems. I forgot that was construction.
Yeah, you have to buy a house first.
Yeah. I could do some veil totems. Okay, what's... I guess putting hunter rumors on a pause. What's my log supply at? Could be better, could be worse.
I mean, you can always get logs there.
Yeah,
It's pretty easy to do.
it is. I just I
The
need to.
problem is you can't start it without base level 15 fleshing because you need that to start the quest.
I
your
already
bonus doesn't help
have
you.
all that.
Okay, cool.
I've already started. I'm up to U logs, in fact, which
Okay.
did not take long, so I didn't exactly waste a lot of construction XP. I
No,
barely
you wouldn't.
barely done anything. All right, I guess I'll just put all that away. Oh, okay. My equipping an adamant axe counted for equip an adamant weapon. That's cool.
Yay!
Adamant quotes weapon.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have tasks for gathering willow, yew, and magic. So I guess let me start chopping. And I still have the forestry kit on my back because I don't really have equipment to swap in and out.
I mean, that works out.
Yeah. Oh no, I've already done this one once. This one can fuck off. I hate this one. Oh hey, 100 willow locks.
Alright, that's fancy.
Guess I'll just like finish this tree off. I don't know. And go on to you. So I'm guessing I'm probably gonna want to cut teak trees
That depends.
once I get these.
Once you get what?
Once I get the cut 100 U and 100 and however many magic logs and everything done, I probably want to target teak trees for my logs.
Again, that depends.
Okay, I'll put it this way. Right now my best axe is adamant, and
I'll put it this way. Do you have flow state and or want to do tick manipulation?
no.
There you go.
So
You don't want to do teak trees.
Okay.
Willows or oaks.
what
Well, I use teak trees because I have flow state, so I can do tick manipulation without doing tick manipulation.
Okay, well I can do I can transmute any log into any other log, so I just need logs that are fast to gather.
Yeah, that's why I said oak or willow.
Okay. Sorry, my music was too loud.
Yeah, I took that into account. The reason I went for teak trees is because I can get them every 2 ticks.
Okay, so yeah, I'll probably go back to the willow then after I get these tasks done.
Oaks will be faster, but willows will give more wood cutting XP, and they're still going to be pretty fast, so depends on if you want logs or XP.
I'm also thinking willows take longer before they fall. Oh, hey, have a leprechaun send something to the bank was a task.
Yep.
Find it funny they added these forestry events, and you know they spawn more often if there's more people there. So it's like, oh, cool. So you want to do it in a world full of people, right? No, because most of those people will just ignore the events.
I mean, normally that wouldn't be the case. It's just leagues.
No, even outside of League, I've been places where there's a lot of people chopping wood, and we can hardly get anything done with the event because nobody does it. I'd say like 50 to 75% of people will do it. That's for some of the ones that actually have a fail state, that's not enough.
Yep.
Whatever you never know, whatever you're doing is whatever you should, or everything you do is ever anything good. It's 9 o'clock, it's getting dark, and the sun in the sky. Never left so early, and you may wonder why. Tomorrow morning on the plane, no banana make you go insane. Floating back to busy town, no banana make you want to frown. Do you want a banana? Peel it down and go, Do you want a banana? This banana for you.
I just need one more Guardians of the Rift win, but they keep not doing mechanics.
No.
I'm just gonna focus entirely on mechanics, so that if they don't do anything, we'll still win.
Get a back brace ready for you.
I'm gonna get no runes out of this entire Guardians of the Rift run, but it'll succeed. I'm gonna make sure.
Oh. Oh shit. I could never get this one to spawn while I was on my other character. Oh, and I got the 100 use. Perfect. Alright, sadly this next one's gonna take forever, which is I need to cut a bunch of magic logs for just a couple tasks. Probably gonna be the only magic logs I cut this league.
Because you can just upgrade your other logs.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna get Larcenist before Tyrannwyn.
Good.
Yeah, so any thought I had about going as Garnia first is gone.
Actually, Asgarnia first is still a good play.
Is it?
Rogue set.
Oh, there is the rogue set.
You could get the rogue set and then double all of your larcenist stuff.
That's true. That is the rogue set.
You
It would
might,
make
in
everything
fact,
happen
want
twice
to
as
go
fast.
something. You might, in fact, want to go something instead of larcenist first. Reload into larcenist and then go Tyrannwyn with larcenist as your second.
Well, I want to at the end of it all, I kind of want to power through PvE. So I'm planning to go Eternal Sustenance and reload into Grimoire.
That's fair as well.
So I definitely am going Larcenist. But yeah, I hadn't considered rogue, how much rogue set will speed things up. That's a pretty crazy interaction.
Shit, maybe I do go as Garnia first after all. Tyrion wins second.
Yeah. You need 85 thieving for elves, so you're not gonna have it right away anyways. Even with arsonist, it'll take like
Oh, that's not hard.
probably somewhere around 3 to 4 hours.
If that, because that's
Yeah.
boosted as well by abundance.
I hit 99. Get rid of this freaking thing. This
Congratulations.
colossal pouch can go away. Goodbye, colossal pouch. Okay.
Yeah, abundance means that'll probably take more like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, abundance. I forgot you have 10 less levels that you need to get.
Yeah.
But yeah, rogue set is, if you're planning on going as Garnia, you might like change your mind and not go as Garnia or in your plans or whatever. But if you're planning on going as Garnia, it's probably better to go as Garnia first because it has a lot of mid-game stuff and the rogue set.
Okay. Alright, new plan then. I go as Garnia first, and then once I hit as Garnia, if I've completed all of the other goals that I need just for the sake of unlocking things, aka, the Quetzal transport system.
Yeah.
Once I have the things that I need, not because of points, but because I need them, I'll,
You could also, if you're confident in it, go for Fang of the Hounds plus Dragonfire Shield, and then you'll be utterly ridiculous with Thorn's one-handed.
yeah, but the
party.
drop rate on Dragon Shield's abysmal, and,
Yep.
it's gonna take a
Yep.
lot of Slayer to get to Cerberus.
Yeah, I was just pointing that out because that's another thing that would help early if you got it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, early. Actually, you can get to Cerberus a lot faster with Abundance.
Yeah, but it's still really, really high though, and Slayer's slow as
Yeah.
shit.
Now the question is, since I got 99 Runecraft, do I finish maxing, which should only take a little bit more time, or do I go and start running those Slayer tasks I got?
Well, what do you have left to max?
Construction.
That's it?
Yep.
Max.
Okay. Let me equip my construction get up.
That'll be at least 600 points, if not more. Is this your abundance character?
No, this is OG.
Okay, so actually it'll be 1,000 points.
Wait, what?
Well, if it's
I
not
said
your,
1,000.
it's not abundance. If it's not your abundance character, you've got the 200 for hitting 99 with construction, the 400 for hitting max level, and the 400 for building a demonic throne.
I already built a demonic throne.
Wait, how'd you do that without abundance?
I have a plank sack. No, that's not how I did it. I have Amy's saw and a camdo hammer, and I
That
put them both on. And I walked over to my house and I made tea, and then I built a throne.
so it was the T. Here, out of everything you just listed, it was just the T.
No, it's not just the tea.
What?
You cannot make the tea unless you have 3 free inventory slots. And
Oh
you
my
need to bring
goodness.
25 magic stone. So you need to bring nothing else in your inventory, which means you have to have Encamdo Hammer and Amy Saw, or you can't do that.
3 free inventory slots. Hammer and saw is 2.
Yes, and you have
And you can
25...
juggle those on the floor while you make the tea.
No, you cannot. I tried. It says you cannot drop things while you're in build mode. You just can't drop things while you're in build mode. So you do need 3 free inventory slots, and you have 25 used up. If you have either your hammer or your saw, it's undoable. Crystal Saw would make it doable early if you could do... Actually, no, because you wouldn't have to make tea. Crystal Saw also makes it doable early.
Yeah. Okay, well, 600 points then.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess with those plans made, and looking at the time, we're getting to the end of the stream. I don't have much else to show aside from the next probably 2 hours of chopping magic logs, before I finish the tasks for it and can just ignore magic trees.
How to raise river grapple.
This has been my new character, old character, original character. We're going to be continuing with this one for the rest of the league. Those of you that play with me, I'm still open to doing Theater of Blood on my other character if you need it. I do love that raid.
Yay!
But otherwise, I'll likely be mostly on this. Depending where you're watching this and when, like, follow, subscribe. Helps me keep at this and keep hanging out with y'all. I do thank you for joining in either case, though. Even that is very greatly appreciated. And thank you, Harkett and Pierre, for joining me.
Hi, Dirk. And yes, I'm glad to be here.
Hey.
So I thought, man, I need a lot of law runes, water runes, and earth runes to teleport. And then I was like, oh wait, I have 125% regen rate. I only need like 2 of each.
Good work.
They're gonna start overflowing into my inventory if I actually bring that many.
Yes.
Whoopsie.
Okay. Anyways, thank you all. Hope you have a good night. And yeah, barring unexpected events, I will see you tomorrow. Possibly. We'll see.
Nice. You're gonna do another stream tomorrow?
Assuming nothing comes up, I do have some, shall we say, familial obligations that will come up. one of these days, but we haven't really set a day for it. So I do not know when exactly that will be. Keep an eye on my Discord, and I'll let y'all know once I do find out if that is going to affect a stream. Oh my goodness. Cool.
What?
The game is also celebrating the end of stream, it seems. Reach level
Ah,
99
good.
magic.
Yay, fireworks! Oh yeah, I got 99 runecraft at Guardians of the Rift, and everyone just walked up to me and said congratulations. And I was just like, thanks.
Yay. Good night. Snake eater.